Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Gakpo. Alexander-Arnold gets it clear. Now it's Pedro Neto. Now it's Foden. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Nunez. Gerrard. Gakpo. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And he can clear it away. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he's lifted it over.
Alexander-Arnold will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
And he's let fly. Oh, good save. He's read that very well.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. And it's Gerrard. That is a brilliant interception. And he's managed to get rid. Great pressure, plenty of it. That's really nicely played. Rice. Now that's well seen too. Good spot, he's seen the run. Neither side yet able to find the net. Now here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Gordon. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Nunez. And that's not going to reach. And he's there to retrieve it. Darwin. Rice. Looking for the run. Oh, good ball. Real chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
And Dijk gets across to intercept that. Kerkesh. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Haaland. So what can they make of this? And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Nunez. Oh, that's fabulous. Great hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Quality ball. Now it's Haaland.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he's managed to get free. Haaland! Haaland! That's a half-decent try. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Kerkez.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
That is a great Foden! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Foden! Now, who's going to be first to this?
There will be 1 minute.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Foden deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option.
Has a look and has a go. Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. So, a fascinating half, full of talking points, not least that last very, very late one.
Security staff for each block.
The midway point of the game.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And we're off again. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Pedro Neto providing an outlet on that flank. He has found the way through. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, that pass isn't the best. Alexander-Arnold aims beyond the defence. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's picked out the run. And the shot!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Pedro Neto.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable
Oh,
here.
super find. Foden gets through on his own. Ruben Dias. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Mohamed Salah, he is through here. That's an excellent interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And it's Gerrard. Now there's a fine ball. There's the hit! Really well taken goal. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
After 62 15, Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. The attendance for this
Liverpool
match
have
was
broken through. It's 1-0.
28,599.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
That's good defending, very good defending. He's looking to set free a runner.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Gordon. Oh, and he's through the middle.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Just about up to 75 minutes.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Climbs up big! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Liverpool have their second corner now. Alexander-Arnold.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of... He's tried one! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's intervened well there. Nicely weighted ball. Cast somewhat off target. Alexander-Arnold. Time is running out here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Gakpo! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
Now it's Haaland. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Gakpo. Now it's Darwin. And now the hit! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Gerrard usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Mohamed Salah in acres of space out wide. He's got away.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Gakpo touches it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Gakpo! Just off target. And that has put paid to that. And that will be the final act. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced... Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
That's a nicely measured pass. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Engages and forces him off the ball. Rodri. And here's a chance! He's got away with one there.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Haaland. Up he goes! And for a moment, time stood still. Now it's Trossard. Saka. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Foden. And it's hoisted clear. Foden unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that is as far as they're going to go. No, that's been intercepted.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Foden. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Trossard. Shot a goal! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Arsenal have taken the lead.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Mohamed Salah.
That's good play from him.
And he's had it nicked away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Adams spots it and intercepts. Spread it left. Trossard. And it's the goalkeepers to claim.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
McAllister deals with that comfortably. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Short changes him with that pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration. Footballing width usually identifies with running.
He's got tall. He's got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that has sent him sprawling. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Rodri.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That's been cut out, well played. Gabriel. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Great ball if he can get there.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Trossard, not Trossard. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Well, played right into his path. Here's Haaland. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Van Dijk gets it clear. This possibly the last play of the half. Alexander-Arnold plays it short, and that is expertly dealt with. And the first half is done. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Here we go again then.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it. Arsenal making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Trossard. He's had a shot! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Oh, the contact was as crisp as it comes. The direction was the issue.
That is good alertness. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Haaland. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Back into the middle. Gordon. Now by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And he's intervened well there. Arsenal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, no joy this time.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Foden. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Oh, he's found support out wide. That's a shade optimistic.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 18.
Arsenal choosing to make the first change.
Number 20. Number 15. Phil Foden. Number 8.
Played back in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Coming on the field.
Sterling was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Number 7. Erdegaard.
Sterling in. He's got the shot away! Oh, what has happened here? Can he get it through?
Number 30.
Oh, super ball! Caught offside that time. Looks to the other side. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's picked his way through. Haaland! And that could have brought them level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Up for a header! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Should have equalised.
Oh, I think you could really feel his pain there. He was convinced he'd put his side level. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's shifting through the gears here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Aims beyond the defence.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Gordon, well timed, excellent interception. That has not gone well. That's good running with the ball. Last chance, perhaps. There's the hit!
Oh, this is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Alexander-Arnold with the short one.
Alexander-Arnold really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Last-ditch defending, but that... And now the hit!
2 added minutes has been
He's
indicated.
missed, but not by that far.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Sterling. Referee's given a throw. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's at the end. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Tony Adams. Now, there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
He just had so many... He's had a hit! Oh, what has happened here? And again!
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Gabriel is the guilty party there. Foden! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Saka, and he's picked out the run. Couldn't squeeze it through. And De Bruyne! That has been slung wide. Well read, nice interception. Foden.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Goes in for the header! It's run loose. In he goes again! Dispatched clinically. De Bruyne at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
After 12 minutes is number 17, Kevin De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, no joy this time. Short changes him with that pass. He's looking to set free a runner.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Rice. And he's intervened well there. And that has put paid to that. Foden. Can he get onto this? He's got plenty of space out wide here. Terrific header! That's going to go a long way. De Bruyne producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Shifted upfield. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
That is a great pick out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's picked his way through. Chance for the header! No, not the best of headers.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And he has been fouled there. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And he cuts out the supply. And he was quick to react. That is good alertness.
Footballing width usually identifies...
He gets big! Hits it again, but still no joy.
Well, there's nothing wrong with the service. They've just been very wasteful in the air.
It's their second corner of the game. De Bruyne goes short. He's having a go! Oh, a very decent attempt. Haaland. It's a pretty loose pass. Just 5 minutes left until the break. That's an excellent interception. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage...
Gordon! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. We are into stoppage time. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Substitution in progress.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Alvarez! He has done it! They are right back in business.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Real Haaland! Oh, it's gone in! And they've got their lead back.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Haaland. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Adams makes the interception. And that has been clubbed away. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Perez. Up he goes! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Foden. And here's Torres. Real chance!
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
He is through here. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Corner number 2 then. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. He's had a shot! In for the pieces! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
Stones picks it up from the goal kick. Aims beyond the defence. He's through here. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Rodri.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
He's gone forward. Rodri kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, that's fabulous. Haaland hits one! Sticks it away! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Saka in acres of space out wide. Oh, good ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Gordon. Looking for the runner. He's got to be in here. Plenty to aim at here. Big chance! They've done it! And what a climax we have here! Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Gordon.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Erling Haaland.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Number 20, Bernardo Silva. Number 7,
Nicely aimed pass. Chance to finish. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Saka gets across to intercept that. Tries to dink it in.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. That has not gone well. Not the most accurate pass. Reinders. Oh, super find. Saka cuts out the pass. And that will be the final act. Perfect result, perfect outcome. Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. Palmer! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Stones kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Palmer. Now it's Saka. And he's cut it out. Gordon. Well, he's ended up in no man's land. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Gordon looking to penetrate opposition lines. And they're back on the ball again. Ah, he's given it away. And smartly reclaimed. Haaland. Foden. Rodri was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Haaland! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Oh, he's been caught short at goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, he'll be a little vexed with himself, having done well to get there first.
De Bruyne moves wide and looking to get onto this. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Foden. Alexander-Arnold. Gordon! There's a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
The goal scorer. After
Speed of thought,
19 minutes.
efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Now it's Haaland. Gordon. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. That looks a good ball through. He has found the way through. Great chance! Yes! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look,
Haaland! It's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And through to the goalkeeper. Gabriel. It's a pretty loose pass. For De Bruyne. That has been cut short. Shifted upfield. Saka makes the interception. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, it's come loose. Looking for options for movement. Foden. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Perez picks it up out wide. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Torres. Foden. And now the breakaway. And that's been won straight back. And he's intervened well there.
Substitution on the field. Number 2, Adams. Number 18,
It's gone out for a throw-in.
Erling Haaland. Number
Alvarez.
17,
Well read.
Iguodala.
And the danger is
Number
averted.
24,
Adams
Fernando
gets rid
Torres.
without sophistication.
Number 9, Palmer. Coming
And
on
here's
the field.
Foden.
Number 6,
Foden.
Lisandro Martinez.
And he's
Number
heaved it
4,
away.
Hoyland. Number 41, Rice. Number 13, Alvarez.
That's been
Number
cut out, well
47,
played.
Phil Foden.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Ederson catches it safely. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. Here we go again. No reported change to either side during the break. And there's green grass ahead of him. Gordon is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Can he finish? Rodri. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, that's a key interception. Gordon. And no, that was never going to make it. No, no way through. Foden carries the ball down the right. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Great hit! And again! That was mighty close. Foden!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Rodri. Oh, and he's through the middle. And he's had a
The
hit.
attendance this match was 71,898.
Oh, nearly. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Alexander-Arnold. He could be in. And De Bruyne! He's done very well to get to that.
De Bruyne actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They've played it short. De Bruyne. Alvarez. And now they can spring out of defence. Now this could be a chance. Alexander-Arnold. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Shade too heavy, keeper can pick that up.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Rice. And that is expertly dealt with. Gordon. He's had it taken off him. Well, they've got it again. Haaland. Saka. Whatever. Saka is fouled. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. There's the whistle, and here we go. It is that familiar feeling again, old foes, fresh hostilities. Legend, title winner, in some sense a trendsetter. Claude Makélélé was certainly all of those things. In his first season in English football, his team won the league with what was back then a record number of wins, fewest goals conceded, and most clean sheets.
I was just delighted he managed to get the goal he so deserved, Peter, the week after the title was decided. He certainly made the home crowd wait, as it was pretty much the last kick of the game.
He actually missed from the spot, didn't he?
Yeah, but he was able to find the rebound and bury it in the back of the net. You know, after all he did for the club, surely he deserved that little bit of luck.
Of course he did. Van Dijk. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, no joy this time. Forwards and with intent. Adams. Pires. Good, strong midfield running here. Van Nistelrooy. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Foden. Oh, well played, well sorted out. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kajolu. Kajolu stood his ground strongly. And the keeper beats it away. Van Nistelrooy does really well to win the ball there.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Rodri. Van Nistelrooy. Well, he is slightly undercooked, that one.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Haaland. Haaland! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Van Dijk tries to clear. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. That is a great pick out. And Van Nistelrooy! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Gets his head to it! He's missed, but not by that far.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
De Ligt. And it's Perez. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Haaland! Approaching the half hour. Good effort from distance. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Rice clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
He's got away. Kajolu. It's out for a goal kick. And that is a little undercooked. De Ligt spots it and intercepts. Played out to the left flank. Decent ball. And they've got rid. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Foden. He's found a way through. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rodri gets across to intercept. He's tried one! It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Shifted upfield. Van Nistelrooy. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He could be in here. Haaland! And he's really put himself on the line here. It's their second corner of the game. There's the header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. De Bruyne. There's a sharp little ball here. He's away! Kajolu. Kane sticks it away! Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
There will be
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Perez on a charge down the left.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Here's the whistle for half-time. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0.
during the match at all times.
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Yeah, no goals so far, but it's certainly not through lack of effort. They've had quite a few opportunities so far, but their shooting, not good enough.
Well, you'd have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up. Haaland! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, what a climb! Denied by an instinctive save.
Gordon really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So their 4th corner of the game. And that should get the job done. De Bruyne. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. That pass has been well intercepted.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Makaleli, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Perez. And he's made sure that's not getting through. De Ligt calmly anticipates. And here's Torres. Goalless still. Neither side really getting onto the front foot. Saka promptly onto that, and that is that. De Ligt kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now that's well seen too. And back to the keeper they go.
The attendance for this match was
Great defending, strong and determined. De Ligt kept his eye on it, and he's there. Van Dijk. And here's the chance to counter. De Ligt cuts it out. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Rodri. And here's Torres. Van Nistelrooy! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Substitution on the field.
Corner number 2 then.
Makaleli. Number 20.
He's gone tall.
Fernando Torres.
Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Bernardo Silva. Number 21.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
And he's managed to gift it back. Rodri carries the ball down the right. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Perez. Oh, important interception.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Now it's Haaland. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
Substitution on the field. Number 69.
Manchester United making another change here.
Number 16, Rodri. Coming on the field.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Manchester United are looking to break at pace.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement.
Great chance! Sticks it away! And late in the day, a telling moment.
But before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Van Nistelrooy demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
And a shot! And that would have won it.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Havertz! And the shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Havertz has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Substitutions taking place.
Manchester United have their third corner. And the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Pinner! go! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And reclaimed it in a trice. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Havertz! Shot a goal!
Manchester United can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Solomon, now there's a fine, hits one! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All the big boys are set for this. It's like Land of the Giants in there.
Header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
No, that's been intercepted. Havertz. Bernardo Silva. Gordon. And that will be it. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour. And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And as you can see, we've already started here. Two tribes going toe-to-toe. Foden. Has a look and has a go. And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
He's tried one! Haaland! That is a brilliant interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And here's Rooney, brilliantly cut out. Well, there is the unmistakable figure of Diego Forlan. The Uruguayan certainly left his mark on the game with some terrific moments.
Yeah, I remember the early noughties, Peter, and that version of Forlan, who was a scorer of memorable goals, although he wasn't at his most prolific.
Absolutely not, though his spectacular late match winner from a game in early November 2002 always springs to mind, struck as it was from a full 25 yards out.
Yeah, in a game he was also forced to play without a shirt as he couldn't get it back from the crowd, having thrown it into the stands.
That was the one.
Yeah.
That was the one. Rooney unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Ruben Dias. Now that is a little undercooked. Haaland. Adams with the clearance. It's their second corner of the game. And he's heaved it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's one-on-one! There's the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Has a go! And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Haaland. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Goes long and straight. Rice cuts it out. And it's De Bruyne. Gordon looks for the finish. Decent enough try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
He won't be happy with that one. Well, that looks a decent ball. Mohamed Salah. That's going to go a long way. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Oh, that's well spotted. Rice.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Forlan. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's a pretty loose pass. Saka makes the interception. Walker spots it and intercepts. Out for a throw. Oh, Red, nice interception. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That has not gone well. Kyle Walker. Adams cuts out the pass. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's intervened well there. Oh, what a mistake! And he's surging through. Defending of the desperate variety. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Foden. Cross deflected behind for a corner. So, third corner of the game. He rises! He will be livid with himself. Adams calmly anticipates. And there's the end of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Well, you have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Rodri. Foden charging forward, the ball at his feet. Stones gets over and intercepts. Rooney. Rooney! Foot in. Saka defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Gordon! And that is wildly off target.
The attendance for this match was
Now it's Rooney.
71,649.
That is good alertness. Rooney. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Distributed tidily. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Saka did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Haaland. And it's De Bruyne. He's looking wide. Gordon. And De Bruyne! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. No breakthrough, and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Forlan. Now it's Forlan. Forlan! There's a goal! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Number 14, Diego Forlan. Substitution on the field. Number 9.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. This looks very much like a shoring up of the rear guard.
Look, only time will tell now if this is the right decision, but at least the manager hasn't dawdled. You know, he's reacted quickly, and it needed that.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Rooney. Rice. Walker gets across to intercept that. Konate kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rice fires from distance. And the lead stays intact, just.
Rice couldn't quite put that away, but there's plenty of positives in how they've responded.
So their fourth corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Alexander-Arnold is flagged offside.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That pass isn't the best. Foden! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Nicely intercepted. Oh, easy pickings there. He's looking to set free a runner. Aim forwards. Now it's Son Heung-min. Rooney. And the shot! It's a goal! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it. Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Gordon. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
We expected better, and so did he. He's got a sight of goal! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Saka. No joy this time. Alexander-Arnold. Gordon. And the number on the board is 3. Rice. Played back in. Rice. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for... Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. So we're up and running. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Stones. Aimed beyond the Palmer! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, that is asking for trouble.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
And he was alert to it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
He's in, surely! Palmer. It's a great ball. Good spot, he's seen the run. That is good alertness. Owen. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Hugo Lloris. His lightning-fast reactions and all-round shot-stopping ability make him a formidable obstacle for opposition strikers. And you'd always back him, Peter, in a one-on-one. He doesn't just stick to his penalty area, though. He dominates the entire defensive third, sweeping up behind his defence and getting them shifting forward once more.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. He's picked his way through. That is great defending, so alert. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Foden. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Rice gets it away. And now they can clear their lines. Stones. Rodri. Still goalless at the moment. That's a nicely measured pass. And he's in on... He's had a hit! They've got to be quick to recover this. Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, that's a key interception. Alexander-Arnold. That's a little off target.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be...
He's gone for goal.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Gordon! And that is wildly off target.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And through to the goalkeeper. Alexander-Arnold.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Foden. Oh, super ball! And the finish! Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Foden looking to run onto it. And he's had it nicked away. He gets big! It's there!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
Great header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quick.
Have a shot! Oh, within an inch or two.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Defending was strong and firm. Gordon in acres of space out wide. Van Dijk gets it away.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Danger averted for now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Owen. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Foden. Palmer. Chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Nicely aimed pass. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well read, nice interception. And that is a little undercooked. There's the shot! Sticks it away! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
The goal scorer after 60
What a
minutes
delicious finish. That
number
is
14,
immaculate.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh, great ball! And the pass is intercepted. And it's Gerrard. Gerrard takes control of it and he's on the move. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, easy pickings there. Rice. Real chance here. And a shot. It's loose now and they want to get it back. It's a quick ball upfield. Foden under intense pressure.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Fernando Torres. Alexander-Arnold calmly anticipates. Short changes him with that pass. Rice. Fernando Torres. Palmer wins the duel this time. Saka. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Into the last quarter of an hour. Saka.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a...
Can he finish? He scores! And the comeback is complete. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. It's expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Substitution on the field, number 8.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on to replace him.
Well, this is what we've been waiting
number
for.
24.
Oh, what has happened here?
Substitution.
Van Dijk. Swung over. Foden chasing after it. And he's picked out the run. Lloris can claim that. That looks a decent ball. Ruben Dias cuts it out. And it's Fernando Torres. That looks a good ball through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, no joy this time.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
It's a pretty loose pass. Torres providing an outlet on that flank. He's got the shot away! He has done it! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Back into the middle. Now that's well seen too. And they've got rid. And that will be the final act.
And if you do have a chance
Defeated,
today, please take some
dejected,
time out to give your
deflated.
support.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. The action has already started. And it's Azar. Adams gets across to intercept that. Oh, superb! And the shot! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Aim forwards. That's a shade optimistic. De Bruyne. Gordon. Now it's De Bruyne. Rice. Law. Irwin has it in a wide position. He gets big! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Rice. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Now Foden. Climbs up big! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
And he's had it nicked away. Law. Rice does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Law. And he's quick to get it clear again. Millwall have got it back and they'll have another go. Law! Opts to play it back. Oh, it's hit the post! Same again, same outcome.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Nice a look and place it forward. And that's a throw. And it's gone back to the keeper. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Szoboszlai. He might be in here! Now it's Rice. There's the hit! And it's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Millwall are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter.
Oh no, what has happened here? Well, that's beautifully weighted. Ruben Dias cuts it out. Aims beyond the defence. Gordon. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Oh, great save! Too close for comfort.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Great hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold goes short. And he's following up! Has a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Adams calmly anticipates. Oh, there's a probing ball. Rice. Rice is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Haaland. Szoboszlai cuts out the pass. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's an excellent interception. Danger averted for now. Rice. Rice unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That is good pressure, he's had a shot! The message is clear, none shall pass. Szoboszlai. And that's a good ball. Rodri. Hazard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he welcomes it in. De Bruyne. Rice can so cleverly bypass the press. Big chance! Rice. And the pass is intercepted. Looking for the run. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Gordon.
have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Millwall finding their passes. He's in space and looking for options. It's a mighty effort! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Rice. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's De Bruyne. That's a lovely, neat pass. And there is the half-time whistle. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
Substitution.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back...
Fires from distance. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And he welcomes it in, and he cuts out the supply. Just eases him off the ball. Ruben Dias kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he's on his shot at goal! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, the balance and close control on his run was really sweet. The finish left a sour taste.
Haaland. Now it's De Bruyne. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Irwin.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Drogba. Rodri. Now it's Haaland. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That is a great pick out. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Hazard. Law. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, easy pickings there. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Ederson, in the context of the game, he must save it. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
A case now of complete control.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply...
Tries a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple. Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
And that's another good win of the ball. Summerslide! Haaland. That has been slung wide. And claimed it back swiftly. He can run onto that. Well timed, excellent interception. Szoboszlai has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ødegaard, can he get it through?
Irwin really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Rodri. Haaland. No, he's not getting any further than that. Nicely spread. Pass is just off target. And it's played forward. Law is herring after that one. Rice. That's a good ball out wide. Azar. And it's Drogba.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Law. Rice. Haaland. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, that was vital. Szoboszlai. Drogba. And it's Azar. Threads one in. Picked out brilliantly. Odegaard! In he goes again. And it's there! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Substitution on the field, number 9.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. Millwall are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Rice. Coming on the field.
We expected better, and so did he. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Drogba. That's been cut out, well played. Law. Law finds himself offside. Now it's Drogba. Spread out to the left. Great ball if he can get there. And the finish!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Vieira.
4 added
And
minutes
it's played
has
into...
been
Oh,
indicated.
smashing header! High and ultimately harmless. Adams is there and he can pick it up. 4 extra minutes added on. Solomon. Irwin. Oh, super find. Now face to face. He's got the shot away! He has done it!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Well, it's inspired. So that's it. It is all over. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile. Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And we're underway. Pride, tradition, the game neither dares lose. Chance to finish. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Ederson can claim that. Cross flung in towards the middle.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let...
Climbs up big! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he's only too happy to take that back. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. In towards the back. Oh, what a climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Manchester United just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. It's a sharp pass. Back in possession and ready to go again. Bruno Fernandes.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, super find. Haaland, he's through, it's great chance! He's had a shot! It's in! And that is his 50th goal for this, his current club. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0. Haaland! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Haaland knows only too well that he should have converted after getting through one-on-one. He doesn't need telling.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Gordon in acres of space out wide. Cleared without complication. Out of play for a goal kick. Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
After 24 minutes is
An act of charity gratefully received.
Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes.
Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Rashford, and he's in on, and the finish! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Gordon. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Haaland. He's got away.
Such good technique.
Shapes to shoot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Lisandro Martinez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. And claimed it back swiftly.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
That comes as a mighty relief. Adams is there, and he can pick it up. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Always going over the top.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
It's a pretty loose pass. Well, there's the clearance. And smartly reclaimed. Heads it! De Bruyne. That's really well manoeuvred. Spread out to the left. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Garnacho. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Decent progress down the left. And that was very necessary. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts. De Ligt makes the interception. And he's managed to get rid. Adams. Well, the ball's gone astray. De Bruyne. Haaland. He's in plenty of space here. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. It's run loose here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change. So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half. Real chance! That's got him rattled. No, that's been intercepted. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. Rodri. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he's gone looking for safety. Manchester United upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Goalkeeper's ball. Garnacho couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Rashford. Now it's Rashford. Bruno Fernandes goes short. Foden does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Bruno Fernandes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Oh, no joy this time. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Bruno Fernandes. Rashford. Out to the left it goes. De Bruyne. For Rice. That has ended up in no man's land.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nicked it back promptly. Onana catches it safely. Casemiro. Oh, he's bustling through here. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
He's gone direct. Oh, the ball's run loose. Has a look and has a go. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Garnacho. He can run onto that.
There they go, hunting again.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
Haaland. Rodri. And he cuts out the supply. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And through to the goalkeeper. Threads one in. He's got full. Harmlessly behind.
Substitution on the field, number 5.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 17, Ugarte.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Matheus Cunha.
Number 20.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Oh, easy pickings there.
Number 13.
Alexander-Arnold gets it clear.
Number 11, Scholes. Number 7.
We expected better, and so did he. Can he get it through? And he welcomes it in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Gets a good foot in there.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And he's heaved it away. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Stones. Alexander-Arnold. Pass somewhat off target.
2 minutes has been
2
indicated.
minutes to be added on. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's looking to win it for them. Well seen. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Well, fitness and
Just a quick
fatigue, the key
announcement. We would
factors
like to
now
inform
as we
you
head
that
for
CCTV
extra time.
is now in operation for your safety.
So our quest to find the winner continues. Back into the middle. Decent hit! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Well, that looks a decent ball, and that could set him on his way. No, it's not getting there. Manchester United have it back. Ahmad! There's the shot! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Anthony, matches could now the finish! It's a loose ball. Oh, what has happened here? Rodri. Oh, this looks sharp. Played out to the left flank. Saka. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rodri has been caught there, it's a foul. And that is a routine catch.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Rice kept his eye on it, and he's there. Onana deals with it effortlessly. And he was quick to react. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Looking for the run. Rodri. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Deftly away. That'll be a throw. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He gets big! Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it!
Yeah, they were made...
That's it for the first period of extra time.
Just a quick announcement, it is now time for
Yeah,
our
90
special
minutes
drawing.
long gone,
Please
15
grab the
of an
tickets
extra
you will be
30
given
have
when we
also
begin.
gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama?
Substitution on the field, number 10, Rashford.
And so
Coming
the
on the
last
field
chance to
is
find a winner.
Number 23.
They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? He's found a way through. And the shot! It's a goal! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off.
Can he finish? Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's played forward. Solomon has it out wide and in space. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. It's a really well-measured ball. He's had it taken off him. Reinders. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. That's really well cleared. Great defending, strong and determined. Taken back almost at once. Picked out brilliantly. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Doku. Oh, that looks a good ball through. And that will be the final act. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Well, and the shot! Oh, he's won it! The goal to end it all! Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
And there you have it. All over in a flash. Wow.
Milan really went...
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. Two tribes going toe-to-toe. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And he's being shifted off it.
Well, courage is a word that Steven Gerrard likes to use a lot. Never be afraid to have a go at it. He's certainly someone who's never afraid to.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And here's Nunez. Manchester United finding their passes. Ederson with the clearance. Nunez! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Well, played right into his path. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Could be danger here. Saka.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Rice. That's good running with the ball. Lisandro Martinez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Manchester United clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
That has been cut short. Gordon providing an outlet on that flank. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Haaland! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Lisandro Martinez calmly anticipates. De Bruyne is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's got away. That has been knocked clear, and it's De Bruyne. That is good alertness. Bruno Fernandes. Nicely aimed pass. Saka.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Goes in for the header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Time and again they are repelled. Gerrard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Ederson can pick that up.
have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Nunez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Oh, that's fabulous. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a pretty loose pass. Rodri. Foden.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's picked his way through, and he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
That's just playing it safe and simple. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Nunez is in a really good position out wide. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Gerrard. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Nice control. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here. Vardiol. Oh, a delicate chip through. It's Gerrard! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude. And we are back underway.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
De Bruyne. He's in here! Decent hit! And he's there to belt it away. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Foden. Alexander-Arnold. This is... and the finish! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Martinez. Vardiol.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room.
Tries a shot!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Good spot, he's seen the run. Adams makes the interception. Foden. Nunez.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Martinez.
Well, Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Heads it! They've got to be quick to recover this. Gordon. De Bruyne. Saka. He is through here. He's in space and looking for options.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Foden.
And he was quick to react. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Played back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Rodri. De Bruyne. Pass somewhat off target. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Foden.
Foden.
Van Dijk cuts it out. Chooses to go cross-field. Now it's De Bruyne. And he's picked out the run. And he's managed to get free. That is a crunching tackle. And that has been cleared. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. He's beaten the last man. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, good take in a good area. Great hit! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
Manchester United probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Spread neatly. Has a go! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Has been indicated.
Mohamed Salah. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And he's gone looking for safety. Well read, nice interception. That's that, the end.
Just a quick request.
So that is it, the end of the road. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And as you can see, we've already started here. And that's going to be a goal kick. That has ended up in no man's land. And that has been clubbed away. That'll be a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Saka clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a little good effort from distance. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
A little bias on my part, but Trent Alexander-Arnold.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's free, he has got space. Liverpool have it back. Tries a shot! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Terrible error, duly punished. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Not the most accurate pass. De Bruyne. Saka. For Rice. And the pass is intercepted. Adams gets over and intercepts. Saka. First quarter of an hour gone. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
No way through, so back it comes. Great chance! He's got a goal! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And now he has two. Liverpool are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Looking for options for movement. Rice. That pass has been well intercepted. Defending was strong and firm. Pass somewhat off target. Now the finish! Jorginho. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Alexander-Arnold. Fernando Torres. That's been cut out, well played. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Jorginho is always looking to break lines. Rodri makes the interception. Fernando Torres. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Haaland. Couldn't squeeze it through. Saka. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Hazard. He's shifting through the gears here.
Foden.
He can put it away! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Liverpool find a position of real strength now. Now it's Torres. He's through here. Mike Nunez! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Liverpool have reclaimed it.
Foden.
Saka. And here's Nunez. A whisker away from making it 4.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Liverpool have their second corner now. Now it's Jorginho. Oh, this looks sharp. And now they can spring out of defence. Gets a good foot in there. Has a look and place it forward. De Bruyne did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gordon. In with the challenge. And he's being shifted off it. He is through here. Haaland. Now it's Haaland. Can he finish? Really well taken goal.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
The goal scorer, number 9, Erling Haaland.
And we've reached half-time.
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen right now for information on our shuttle bus service.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Hazard. Nunez. Oh, important interception. Haaland. Now it's Rodri. Oh, he's burst through. He's one-on-one. Has a goal. Loose decent chance. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rodri, can he latch on to this? That's a shade optimistic. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's Darwin. Nunez! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. And he cuts out the supply. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
Saka.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And it's Fernando Torres. Nunez. And through to the goalkeeper. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Foden, and he's managed to get free. Foden. He's had it taken off him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That is a great pick out. Well, that's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's a sharp little ball here. Big chance! Shot a goal! Scholes. Darwin. Darwin does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And that is a little undercooked. Haaland. Saka. Scholes. Adams calmly anticipates. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Darwin. Now that looks a decent ball. Alexander-Arnold. Saka. Here's Rodri. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Haaland. He's one-on-one. There's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Rodri. Always onto this. Well timed, excellent interception. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, easy pickings there. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And the finish! Sticks it away! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
Liverpool blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Number 8.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Number 7. Scholes.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Nicely aimed pass. Nunez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Great hit! Well, we expected better, and so did he. Torres. Haaland, and he's intervened well there. Haaland finds himself offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
Liverpool making consecutive changes
Number
here.
9. Darwin Nunez. Coming on the field. Number 18. Mohamed Salah. Number 20. Erling Haaland.
So bring it on. Fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And he was quick to react. And it's played in here. And he gets rid in a hurry. Adama Traore looking to penetrate opposition lines. He's in space and looking for options. He's found a way through. Now it's kick. Real chance! Who do you, Jim, see making the difference? He's gone for goal. Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Anderson. Lukic. And it's Batistuta. David Villa. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Cannavaro does well to get it back. Schneider has a look and has a go. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Schneider really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Tete. First quarter of an hour gone. Played into space out wide, and he's certainly onside here. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Looking for options for movement. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Lukic getting this one clear. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Rijkaard. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Wilson stood his ground strongly. Now it's Kearney. Up he goes! And it's a goal! What a great header, got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Fulham have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Anderson. Oh, terrible mistake. He's beaten the last chance! It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
The goal for Israel after 28 minutes.
Well, there was to be no other outcome.
David Villa. David Villa. David Villa.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
David Villa, bit too much weight on the pass. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Kearney. Fulham are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Israel clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, that's well spotted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Wilson. He is through here. Oh, what a climb! And he's following up. Stoichkov. And he's intervened well there. Lukic. And here's Raul. He's found a way through. And he's gone looking for safety. David Villa! Tried the volley, but no.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
Robinson. To Adama Traore. Andreas Pereira. Robinson picks it up out wide. And it's Adama Traore.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's a sharp little ball here. Beckenbauer. No way through. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Israel head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. And we are back underway. And he cuts out the supply. Anderson. Adama Traore might just make this. Lukic.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Robinson.
That was lovely, that.
Drilled in low.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Adama Traore looking to run onto it. Oh, he's been caught on it here! And the ball is out of play. That pass has been well intercepted. He's under a lot of pressure there. Stoichkov. And no, that was never going to make it. Anderson. Robinson. And it's Adama Traore. He's got away. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. He's got... And the shot! And he hits the net. And again they hit the front. Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Kearney. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
David, chance to finish. That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Israel with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And that was very necessary. Fulham have the chance to go the other way. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now Kearney driving on and making good progress. David Villa! David Villa! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Villa clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Has a goal! No mistake! It's level again! What a match we have!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
The goal scorer for Israel after 72 minutes.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Stoichkov.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, such a clever touch. Raul, played back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Kenny. Now it's Kearney. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. David Villa being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call. Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please. He's been doing ever so well, just reacting faster. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Stoichkov does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Good running, strong, and Stoichkov! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Substitution for Israel. Number 7.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 17. Mbappe.
They're avoiding the blatantly
Number
obvious
2,
by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Number 19. Stoichkov.
Excellent challenge there,
Number
uncompromising.
8, Batistuta. Coming on the
Well,
field.
there's the clearance.
Number 9. Bellingham. Number 11. Messi. Number 23.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes.
Number 13.
Sessegnon,
Bukayo Saka. Number
Lukic.
5, Vinicius Junior.
Kearney.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And that is a little undercooked. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Messi. And that is that. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure.
Shot a goal! He's scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
The goal scorer
That
for
looks like a
Israel
preconceived plan.
after
Win the
3
ball
minutes
and then
is
unleash.
Number 4, Neymar.
Israel make the perfect start. They are already ahead. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And here's Raul. Raul. He can get that clear. Fry. Iheanacho. And it's Iheanacho. Well read, nice interception.
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Oh, that's a key interception. That's a lovely, neat pass. Gets into some space. Oh, that's fabulous. Rijkaard. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And that is as far as they're going to go. He's picked his way through. Rijkaard! Iheanacho. He might be in. It's Neymar! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Can he get it through?
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Iheanacho. Bayer can claim that. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. That is good alertness. Neymar. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Under an awful lot of pressure. Saka. Pass somewhat off target. Fry. And it's Iheanacho. In with the challenge. And it's Iheanacho. Half an hour played now. Threads one in. Oh, he's in!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Out towards the flank. Skims one in. Can he find the finish? And that's caused a worry or two. Israel are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. That's a look and place it forward. Now it's Neymar. Fry. Illing Jr. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, good ball! Oh, shooting chance! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
That could spell trouble. Beckham. Camavinga. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Messi. That has not gone well.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Illing Jr. Here Nacho, foot in. And we've reached half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Israel clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Israel head in, having made the crucial breakthrough, and to that end there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Israel definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Fry.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Beckham. Camavinga. And it's Beckham. No, that's been intercepted. Illing Jr. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that's a... Now the finish! He has done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Substitution.
Israel can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Middlesbrough grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
Schneider with the short one. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
The attendance for this match was 50,913.
Camavinga. No, no way through. Oh, that's well spotted. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Iheanacho. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, look. He's had a hit! Goal! Israel! And they've got their lead back. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
20, Didier Drogba.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
So we have a
Coming on the
breakthrough.
field
Now
is
how will things
number
develop from
10.
here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, good spread. Schneider promptly onto that, and that is that. That's a sharp pass. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Burgzorg. He's a sharp little ball here.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
And here's Iheanacho.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move.
Climbs up big! He's got a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Mbappe, he's got away. Has a go!
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their...
He's tried one! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Into the lead once more.
The goal scorer for Israel. After
It is a good
78
finish. The
minutes
odds were against him.
Number
Little matter.
23.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. So the die is cast. It is time for Mr. Crash Bang Wallop.
Well, this certainly makes the game a little more exciting as we near the conclusion.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well.
Ball's gone out of play. Spread neatly. Caceres does well to get it back. Good spot, he's seen the run. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Israel moments now away from seeing this one out. Camavinga, well seen, saw that coming. He's in plenty of space here.
I thought it was going to happen then, How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He's shifting through the gears here. Middlesbrough have a free kick. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further. And again! Decent enough try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
5 minutes to add. Mbappe is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Bellingham is wide and looking to get onto this. Fry. Oh, easy pickings there. And he's there to belt it away.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by...
That's at the end. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Camavinga taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Kajuste. Broadhead. He can run onto that. And he's in on goal. Real chance! It's in!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Ipswich breakthrough nice and early, just as they wanted it. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Kajuste. Chaplin. Broadhead. And he welcomes it in. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Chaplin, and he's had it nicked away. Oh, that's a key interception. Morsi, it's a really well-measured ball. He is through here. Hits one! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substitution for Israel. Number 22.
I guess this was unexpected, a change so early in the game.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
It's a mighty effort! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Bellingham. Beckenbauer. And it's Cáceres. Rijkaard. And he's intervened well there.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Morsi. And he's gone looking for safety. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well timed, excellent interception. Beckham. Broadhead. Oh, perfectly measured that. Cannavaro. No, that's been intercepted. Broadhead.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious.
Shapes to shoot!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Morsi. Hutchinson. He's in plenty of space here. Stoichkov. Kajuste. Beckham. Bellingham. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Israel making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. That's really well cleared. It'll be a throw-in. Chaplin. Davis looking to get on the end of this. Chaplin is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's had a hit! Now, who's going to be first to the... That's another chance! He's got away with one there. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. That has been cut short.
Israel certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Oh, that's fabulous. Terrific header! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Coming on the field,
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh, strongly challenged there. Drogba, not the most accurate pass.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Now it's Drogba.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And he's managed to get free. It's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And there is the half-time whistle. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing It just hasn't gelled.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Israel really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Twanzebe calmly anticipates. Chaplin threads one in. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And a header! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Cajuste. Hutchinson. Vinicius Junior. Hurst. Cajuste. He has found the way through. There's the shot! And it's in! And with that goal comes comfort. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that, because they never got tight to this.
It's Drogba! And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Cajuste. Israel are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
Chaplin.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Rijkaard. Hurst. Over to the left. Now can he... He's shooting! Rijkaard. Now it's Drogba.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And that has put paid to that. Cajuste. He's picked his way through. Looking for option. He's had a shot! Hits off target and by quite a way.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And it's Stoichkov. Vinicius Junior bops him off it and wins back the ball. Davis. Morsi. Chaplin has found the net here, of course. Morsi. Now Cajuste. Hurst. He's through here. Driving through the middle. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Some good work on the right flank here. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hurst. Stoichkov. Twanzebe. Cajuste. Chaplin. Stoichkov gets a foot in here. Drogba! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, they're definitely going about things the right way, Peter. A goal soon can bolster energy levels now.
Morsi. Played back to the goalkeeper. He's found a way through. Goes in for the header. Oh, should have put that away. Israel are making a change now. David Villa coming on here as broadly expected.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Coming on the field is
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Hutchinson.
That's good play from him.
And he's found a way past. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, nicely intercepted. Played out to the left flank. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Oh, smashing header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Davis. Now Kajuste. Twansebe. Oh, can he get onto this?